Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on where you are on this planet. It's Thursday. Holy shit. Hey Ben, how are you? How's the day? What's new? I sorry I'm late. I just finished editing a video for Saturday, and I was like, oh, I got enough time. I'll toss it up. I'd done all the other work earlier in the day, like graphics and all this stuff, and so I was like, you know what, I'll just toss it on YouTube real quick. So it's going along, and then it like slows down as the upload, and you can't close the browser. And I was like, oh man, come on, come on. So I had to wait for it to finish. I didn't want to. I don't want to risk it. Like the crazy thing about YouTube uploading, especially through the web interface, is like once it gets going, like you have to let it finish. Like you can't pause it and come back later or close it. Like it needs to finish. Mega, hey, happy Thursday. How are you? So I did that. This was a video I wanted to do weeks ago, and I promised myself I was going to stop editing videos from the stream because it's so painful. Like literally like 4-hour video, I need to edit into 30 minutes. Most of the time it's just me editing out me being stupid. So I got to listen to myself being an idiot, editing that out. Like that's a video in itself. Just me like either laughing at myself or groaning like, oh, sure hacks. What the fuck? Can you shut up? What are you going on and on about? I can't believe you guys show up to listen to this. But so I cut the Foundry video. It'll be up on Saturday. And that game, watching it again.
Drax.
Drax. Yeah. I wanted to play the Foundry game again. This is a game we streamed a couple weeks ago. And it's like the Satisfactory Dice and Sphere combo. I've got some high hopes for that. We're listening to the Vintage Story soundtrack, which I've like rarely listened to because I usually have the music off. So I figured like I don't know if we're gonna stick with it, but we're gonna see. Is it loud? It seems loud to me, but what do I know? I fixed some stuff in the stream yesterday. After the stream, what else did I end up doing? I don't know. I did a couple of things today. Like I was really like, I don't know, I'm having a hell of a time getting motivated. Right? Like everybody, right? You know, you sit down to do something and you're like, oh, I'll go do 2 other things. But I'm happy that I got 1 video knocked out. I got to do 1 more. I got to do 2 more tomorrow before my parents return. My parents have been away. They're in Portugal, but they're in a different city for the next couple of days. And so I got to do 2 more videos before they come back. And I got enough time. And then I think, for me, my plan is still to stream on Sunday, but we'll see how it goes with them. This is their last few days here, and then they're out Wednesday morning. So I'm going to skip stream again on Tuesday, and then I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, and then hopefully back to a more normal schedule. What else? What else is going on? Anybody do anything exciting yesterday, today? Is there a game out there? I was thinking about other games. There's a game I downloaded that's free. I put it in Molly's Discord. I almost was like, maybe we'll play that game. But then I'm like, you know what? We're going to visit some friends today. We're going to do some exploring. Like, that's what we're going to do. I don't care if it's winter. That's the best time to explore. I've got to take the boat, right? Like that. I ran when we did the archive a couple of weeks ago or a week ago. I ran to Beard and Toast's place like an idiot. Like you can run all the way down to Apes, but then like there's no road that connects it. So we're gonna do a little boating. All right, we'll probably run and then do some boating. You just gotta remember to take the freaking boat. But I don't think it's all going to be exploring and visiting. I'm tempted, what I was saying last night at the end of stream, which is building a small, like southern base down there to live in, like my own little hut down there. So there's a part of me that's tempted to do that. I might. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this vintage story soundtrack. Maybe. Maybe. What else? What else did I watched? I watched Apex streams this morning. Couple of people that I've been watching for a couple of years now. Just like, especially when it's because it's a new season started on the 31st, and things usually change up. There's a new character, which is kind of fun to play. So I was watching them, and because you watch them, and then you're watching the chat also, and the chat's talking about. And the couple that I watch, one of them, I start by watching. There's a Polish lady that I watch. I've been watching for years. She's quite good, and then I was watching the Danish guy, and he was. If you just watch the chat, like there's all sorts of talk about like what guns have been nerfed and who's got what and what happened and where the maps are bad, and so like you kind of learn a little bit stuff that you wouldn't learn just on your own or quickly, I guess. So I always watch them, and then I was playing a little bit Apex to start. So I was playing ranked, which I don't understand. Like some of these ranked players, right? Like if you don't want to try, if you just want to die, just play normal, right? Like why even bother to get in there? Like, and I'm not like fanatical about ranked. I don't really care. I mean, like the first 10 games set the rank for the entire season. So like you need like those first 10 games, you need to like have your shit together. I watched them play and I'm like, they move like a couple of these guys this morning, they moved and reacted like either they were first time players or so high at 10 a.m. that like, this is what they were doing for fun. I don't know. There's just a really weird vibe in there this morning. And I got to the point where I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to move on and actually get to work because like it was frustrating. I always expect rank to be just like a little bit better than the pug, right? Because you're just like, okay, there's points, people are playing because they care, but whatever. No. Yeah. I get matched with EU players. Yeah, I'm on either on servers in Belgium or in the UK, depending on where the ping is better. And I know that like hardcore players, like they don't play in Europe. Like they'll play like my the two like high level European players I watch, they play on the East Coast. They deal with the fucking lag because the players are better. And the wait, especially if you're a high ranked player, like there's just more ranked players coming out of the US, I guess. I don't know. Like the wait time is not as long. But I'm not serious. Like I just want decent games, right? Like I'm always telling Molly, like I don't want to die alone, right? I'm tired of being the last one to die. Because they don't like, I don't know, maybe I play the fucking game too much, right? Like they don't know how to move, right? They're not moving correctly. I'm like, what are you doing down there, buddy? No wonder you died. You ran off by yourself. You're in the wrong place. And they all jumped on top of you. And you get these screamers. These are my favorites. People are like screaming in your ear. Like I always mute them, but like they're just so angry. And I'm like, I just don't get it. Like, what are you angry for? You're the one who jumped down there and died by yourself. If I always think to myself, if there's anyone you got to be mad at, friend, I think it's yourself for making poor decisions. This has been Apex Talks with yours truly, Drax Fantastic. Come back tomorrow night where he'll speak about Fortnite. My friend that plays is a lot. Just has everyone muted. Yeah, I always give them a chance. I like keep it unmuted because sometimes you'll run into somebody that's got a pleasant voice and you might get into a conversation. But yeah, I would say 99% of the time you can mute them right from the start. This music is like, I think it's too much. I think we'll switch to like, it's a little loud. Thank you. All right, I switched to Minecraft soundtrack. Let's see. And now it's going to be like super quiet, right? Yeah. What are we doing here? Game? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe? Hey, there it is. Still Halloween in Vintage Story Land. Still the witches. Still the witching hour. Do 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 do. Oh, 0 bytes received. Oh, I think it's gonna die. Oh no, there it goes. I'm now spending all of my time playing VS. Thanks, Strax. Mega, you're so very welcome. I'm by myself on the server. He'll talk you through just point stuff, but can't hear them, so they probably assume he can hear them and do the same. Yeah. I feel like if they're cool in the beginning, I'll leave them unmuted. And sometimes it's useful. Sometimes they're solid, but usually you can tell like they're like screaming or being stupid in the very beginning. You're like, it's not going to be fun, right? Just mute them. Mega, what? It's tough. Yeah, like if you are this kind of gamer, like I think it's easy to just get sucked in by this game and then just get lost. It's that first 4 to 6 weeks was some of my favorite gaming of this year. It was just so damn good. I'm glad. I'm guessing you're enjoying it if that's what you're doing, if you're playing it. What the heck was I just going to do? Oh, I don't remember. All right, it's December the 4th. The snow's not on the ground yet, although it is definitely white. And you're just playing single player, right? Do you have any mods, or are you just playing unmodded? Yeah, Malls, let me know how the audio is if you can. I like we still like this is only stream number 3. With the new computer. These parsnips haven't quite got there yet. Cool, thanks. Thank you. The carrots, though, totally there. What? So carrots are K, and they can grow until -10. I honestly don't know that they'll make it. I guess it depends. December, like, is it really going to get that cold? Like January is going to get colder, right? I'm looking at like, you can see if we're looking at the top of the screen, right? You can see, hey, K is at 54% because this is where the carrots were grown the last time. So let's eat carrots. No, let's plant some more here. Mm-hmm. The Minecraft music is some of my favorite gaming music of all time. I think that's easy for me to say. I'm not sure I could ever get like bored of it or not want to hear it. Holy shit. All right. More carrots and then these parsnips maybe before we're dead. Yeah, C14 is, yeah, it's goat for well, I can't speak in your cool hip speaking language. I know when you look at me you think there's a cool hip kid. I guess that's what it was. Whoops. Why do we have goat? Greatest of all time. Why don't you just say greatest of all time? Remember when I died yesterday? Oh my God. Because it's fucking easier to say goat. Yes, it is. I enjoyed the glider. I'm going to put it maybe not in the cooking thing. Where should we put the glider? In the overflow. I'm going to put this bag back on here. What's the rot situation like? Thanks, Malls. Yeah, I got a YouTube. I was doing the weird thing where it's like 1 of rot, 5 of rot. So weird. Yeah, a lot of good YouTube content over there. If you haven't gone over and subscribed, please. I'm not even going to ask you to watch anything. Just hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 500. Let's put this here. Probably shouldn't leave the door open at this time of night. Did I used all of my Crocs. That's amazing. And I've got an epic pile of carrots. The bread is holding. The pie didn't get finished. A little bit of rot there. So what should we do here? When juice turns into carrot juice. 20 liters of carrot juice? Can't we? Isn't there like bread that you can put vegetables in? Let's bread, not beard. Pretty funny. Boom, 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 boom. Breaded rye carrots. Wait, what? Bakes in oven. Fried rye carrot. Cooks into 1 fried carrot chart, undercooked fried vegetables. This is like, I'm not smart enough to do this cooking stuff. Bread. Maybe we should do this. Nope. I mean, look at all these entries for bread. Boom, 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 boom. Rice bread, rye bread, spelt bread. Fruit bread part baked. Syrup covered fruit bread. This is like super hard mode. Stuffed bread. Spelt breadcrumbs. Dried breadfruit. So it's fruit bread. We're not making carrot bread. Can I make carrot cake? Yeah, that said yogurt back there. It's so good. Breaded sunflower balls. Breaded flax pickled pumpkin. Please say that 500 times fast for me. Should we just look, maybe been more appropriate to type in carrot. Dried carrot mash, carrot gelatin, carrot sushi roll. Breaded, fried flax carrot. Like, doesn't fried rice carrot sound good? But I have no idea how to do that. A fried vegetable, soft on the inside, bakes into the oven. Created by a fried rice carrot, cooking, breaded rice, baking in oven, fried rice. When eaten, cooks into 1 fried rice carrot. A fried vegetable, soft on the inside. An overly fried vegetable, crunchy and... I mean, we can I was baking. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Let's do this. Let's do one of these. We're going to do a little bit of weird cooking before we get going. Plus, I don't want to travel at night. Yesterday I found bees and a bear, but now I have bees. Did the bear eat you? The bee find is so good. It's just such a great feeling. The success. Oh yeah, holy shit, I forgot I built an upstairs last night. I mean, I guess I could sleep. I'm the only one on the server. Hey, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. How's the day? No, I ran, but he sleeps near the bees, so I had to be careful when I went back. Dude, nerd pole. Nerd pole. And a slingshot. Or maybe bows and arrows. I haven't killed a bear with bows and arrows yet. Maybe we'll get lucky today on our adventures. Raining, cold, wet. Yeah, Ape, it's the same way here. Probably not as cold as where you are, but definitely not like another full-on day of rain. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so let's put some carrots in there. The oven is full. We just got a ton of carrots. We're just going to mess with some carrots. It sounds nice. Boom, boom. Mega, what's your favorite part so far? What do you enjoy? What are you enjoying about the game? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see here. Do we have? Yeah, let's take a new shovel. Like we're gonna go down south. So we want to take things that are newer. Yeah, like our spear is looking pretty sad. The knife's okay. The pickaxe is fine. I think like I don't know how much wood we'll chop, but it's fine. 124 durability, right? Exploring. Always like to see what's over the next hill. Yeah, it's good. It is a great exploring game. There's no doubt about that. Hey, what are we doing here? Carrots cooked. All right. So great. Let's do 4 more while it's still hot. Perfectly cooked and delicious. So like now you're like, okay, so now we've got, whoops, come on, Drax. Cooked. Boom. Cooked carrots. Do. Like we want to fry them. Got to figure out how. Maybe if Toast's in later, we'll convince them to give us a cooking lesson. Do. Like this awesome thing sits on here. And like you feel like I've got all this cooking. I've got some cooking oil here. Part baked. And so you're like, okay, if we do great for cooking or lubricating. And then you like put some of those in there. Hold on. Gotta keep an eye on our carrots. Probably get another batch of them. Like I just don't know like what what's the number, right? What's the number? Because if we throw this in here and get it rolling, it like won't really do anything. Do. Boo. And you're like, okay, so if you do one, you know how you like put stuff in there and then sooner or later it like clicks over and says, "This will make one of something." All right. Partly baked. I don't think we can get another batch of them out. And if you look under like the expanded foods portion, you're like, okay, if you look at meals, cooking pot meals, in a cooking pot, cook 0.1 milk or cottage cheese. Hold on, we got to keep an eye on these. Expanded liquids. Seriously? Cauldron. Here's a full list of the liquids that can make in the mod. Bone broth, which I have not made. Meat broth, which I did. Boil water, part meat in the saucepan. Yep, I've done it. Hold on. Mega, are you through the full year? Have you been through an entire like season? Bread. 0.1 liter of water or milk, or pasteurized milk, or soy milk, or broth, 1 bag of flour, 0.1 liter of food oil, lard optional, 0.1 liter bread starter. All expanded foods are needed in a mixing bowl, which I think I actually have. Doesn't the fruit bread sound fun? Hardtack. I made some hardtack because that was easy. Need 1 flour liter and a handful of salt. Gelatin, muffins, sausage. I don't have any meat. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have any eggs. Gonna starve out. Sushi. 1 sheet of dried seaweed. Vegetarian trail mix. I don't have peanuts. So then we do the meals. These are cooking pot meals. If you want to make the most of your culinary experience, then learn how to make the following meals. Documents in this mod can be found here. Updated version can be found there. I can't do the first one, obviously, because we don't have cheese. Cold pasta, hot pasta, pilaf, salad, yogurt, additions to meat stews. Meat stews also accept dumplings, breadcrumbs, boiled pickled eggs, dehydrated dry berries. Porridge also accepts dehydrated dry berries. Additions to soup. Soups now accept vegetable juice or broth instead of water. Like, it says all this stuff like I know what the fuck it is. And like, I've read this a couple times, and both times I'm like, I feel like I'm missing like part 1. The best thing about liquids is how easy they are to store in bulk. The best long-term storage solution is a bottle. Within a bottle rack, but most space-efficient solution is a lidded cauldron. Here's a full list of liquids you can make in this mod. When placing liquids into things, press Control-click to place 1/10 of the container's maximum capacity. Bone broth, meat broth, vegetable broth. I made these. Bread starter, food oil. In meals or expanded foods, 64 vegetable, 0.5 flax grains, rice grains. We've done that. We've got food oil. Boom, 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 boom. So you can see how fun it is. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? The basics. Basic food list. Yeah. So you can't bake the carrots like I did. And you can see that they like, it made them better. Cook or bake veggie, boost its nutritional shelf life. Great way to extend it. Veggies and mushrooms can be chopped with a knife cleaver and make them easier to eat. Chopping mushrooms can be eaten normally. Boiled food. You can boil eggs, meat, and sausage, mushrooms, or vegetables in a saucepan at a ratio of 1 item per 0.5 liters of water. Maybe I just need to put a saucepan up there. Did I make a saucepan? Frying foods. You can boil any breaded item with 0.1 liter of food oil and lard and a saucepan to try to fry it perfectly every time ideal. So we need breading. Let's try to do this. You can boil eggs, meat, sausage, and mushrooms or vegetables in a saucepan. Did I make it? Let's say if I made a saucepan, which I thought I did. Yeah, see, I made a saucepan. All right, let's do. Drax can cook, and so can you. Wait, where was that? Was that? It was in the. Oh, that was in basics, right? That was in basics. Boil eggs in a vegetable saucepan ratio of 1 item per 0.5 liters of water. Now, can we do something like 1 item and then put in some, maybe not flaxseed oil, but instead of water, maybe vegetable broth? Maybe not. There was some question about vegetable broth. We got some water. Can we do that can we just do it out of a bucket? We can. Was it 0.5? See, it doesn't seem to make any sense to Drax. Ow. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, you know what? Maybe because these are the uncooked ones. Let's try. Give me the bucket. 4 liters. So, like, by the rationale of that, it should be like 2.5, right? Just tell me when you're fed up with watching me do. Fishy sauce. Where was I? 0.5 liters of water per 1 item. So wouldn't that mean like 1 liter to 2? 2 items is 1 liter of water. I mean, does it just need to like get started and it'll happen? Something's happening. Something's happening. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. And because it's like a mod, I don't know if you've seen, for those of you out there that have dealt with this mod before, like, I don't know. Oh, whoa. Charred. It's overcooked, but at least it lasts longer. Okay, so that sort of worked. Oddly. I mean, so it's 125 saturation, so it lost, like, that was not. Wait, could we have done it with raw ones? I guess that's a good question. Oh, I guess so. Let's eat these raw. Let's eat these charred ones. We're just doing a little cooking. We're going to cook all the way through the entire day too. Watch. And then we're going to walk in the middle of the night again. Part baked. What, it needs to go through like twice? 110 when eaten. Hey! Yeah. I get eaten by a fucking wolf in the middle of the night. Well, I mean, the walk to Ape's house is on a road, so chance of us getting killed is 20%. So it goes through twice for it to be cooked. So I wonder, you got 2 in there. Hold on, let's do this. So we can't cook with vegetable oil. Do. If we take that out there, will it start? Yeah. All right. Well, this is like, I don't understand why you would do it this way. Like, it literally just put it in the oven. I mean, unless you could boil something else in there with it, right? But that stops it. 2 liters of water. It doesn't like that at all. This has been Cooking with Drax. All right, let's cooked carrots. And the cauldron, like, I just don't. Stored food perishes 0.29. I honestly, I just need I need a cooking class. Like once I, excuse me, once I get it down, right? I'm smart. Let's take some carrot stew with us on this little ride down south. Remember, like, it will be warm enough for the berries to grow again once we get down there. Do maybe a thing of sunflower candy. Probably not 2 types of. All right. Interesting idea to like make a house down there in the south. I guess we just sort of like what do you take, right? What do you take? I mean, it's not like we're gonna go down there forever. Do you take a couple of iron bars? Do we make another lantern? So in whatever house we build down there, it's like ready to go. Like part of it is just like the fun of sort of like setting up something new. Maybe we repair all of our clothes. Are we still wearing the warm clothes? We are. Oh, look at how bad my armor is. I don't remember the last time I fixed that. It's been a while since I fixed my clothes as well, as you can see. I remember the very first time I played, I was like, how am I ever going to get enough flax to repair the damage to all my clothes? All right. It all looks at 100%. At 100%. Like the question is, do I leave my, do you leave the cold clothes because you're going south? Hi. Repairing my leather here. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, that's the one thing that's like a little wonk, right? Is that like, it's not like, it's not like you're going to wear the warm clothes and it's going to punish you. It's actually better to have them than not have them. All right, these things are probably warm. Let's grab this and turn these on. You get one, you get them both, right? The only way to make this one, the only way to make the other one stop is to take this out and put it right there. Because I need to like put another one of these switches in between it. It goes faster when it's just the one. Looks like I did some rice flour that held up. Got rice flour. 3 years. 3 years. Is this seriously not done? I mean, it's like one step from being done. Come on, you can do it. You did it. So the question now is like, maybe we don't even take this because we got the candy bars, right? And we're gonna have fruit. We'll get a good solid carrot stew base to get going here. All right. Yeah, look at how quick that happened. I don't need to throw it in the water, but I just enjoy watching it do the little bubbles. The little bubbles. All right. Did it cool down enough? Temperature 29. I can hold that. Show me this. I feel like I'm like, let's go and live down south for a while. I'm going to get down there and be like, wait, why didn't I get this? Why didn't I get this? It doesn't matter, right? What do you need? Just, all right, we got an extra lantern. I got 12 cooked carrots. Cooked carrots. All the rest of my tools are like questionable at best. Like, let's make another. Let's do 2 of these. Let's fire these. Let's make a couple iron things. Yeah, let's just replace. Let's just go down with a new iron knife and a new iron axe. Let's hang these on the wall, and we'll put this in our, like we have like a junk one that has a bunch of stuff in it, right? Let's throw that in there. Black bronze. So an axe and a knife. And then we should make another spear out of the tin bronze that's in here. Spear. Yeah. Silver. I found that in the archive. I found that in the archive. All right, I gotta put this in your hand so that you don't burn yourself, Drax. Oh man, we're down to 1 hammer. Okay, let's do this. What are we doing? A knife first? Yep. Pretty easy. Yes. Let's start with the easy one. I don't think the axe is hard either. Do. Hooray. All right. And then we can just. Good. And then let's do this. We'll take this out of here and put this in. I feel like. No. I was like going to make another hammer, but we should make the hammer out of iron, right? All right. And then this is going to be a chopping axe, an iron axe head, basic close range defense, and tree chopping. That's what we want. Cool. One more down here, please. Do. All right. And then two more. All right. Gonna do all of this and then get mauled by a bear in like the first 2 minutes. All right. There's a cool wood axe. And then how's this doing? 700. 700. Almost. All right. It's ready. Hi. Yeah, I would like a tin bronze spearhead. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Oh. Drax. Careful. I'm still not happy with the angle of this. I don't know. I almost feel like I'm always tilting my head when I'm doing this. Does anyone else feel like they're doing that? The days of like being scared to death of fucking it up though are over, I think. I mean, I still am like on like really no, the days are over. I'm not scared anymore of like fucking it up. Maybe it's because I have enough stuff of everything that like it's not the end of the world if I like screw it up. I like it too. I almost wish it went into its own like interface. All right, so we've got pretty much new everything. So we've got like nice tools to get started. We've got the nice tools to get started. Now let's eat a little bit more carrot paste. Yeah. And yeah, like there's no way I can think about like everything we need will be provided in the new area. Like whatever we're going to build down there, we're going to build out of wood. I guess like a couple of chests to get started would be nice. Should we do that since we got a couple nails here? We'll make like a big one. A big one. Maybe take some planks. Maybe take the saw. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna run, but I think we take the boat. Hi. How do we? That's how you get in the boat, Drax. That's how you get in the boat, Drax. Hey, I picked it up. And then we got an ore here we got to take. Or not. What up? We didn't plant any more pumpkins up here, right? We did not. Should we look in on the animals before we go? Hi, how you guys doing? No? Okay. Still two ladies in here. Give them all the grass I had. Left the door open. Okay. Hmm. Maybe just pull a little bit of. You never know when you're gonna need a little bit of grass, right? I know what else we should take. Isn't there an extra? Yeah. Let's take both of those torch holders. Let's take both those torch holders. Do. Let's see here. So, oh my God, look at this map. Oh, it's because I moved computers, so now you can't. It's only it saved all the markers, but the map itself is not shown. So we're gonna go down here to ape. I mean, it's a run. Maybe we sleep it out because there's no one on the server. It's just me. It's just me. Yeah. When was the last time it was just me on the server? Like, I can't even remember. I just got marker all over my hands. Oh no. Don't make a note and then think you're not going to make a mess. 6:30 a.m. Perfect. Perfect. Eat some more of this mashed stew here. I guess I'll just eat some of these cooked carrots. You got candy, remember? All right, we got a boat, an extra lantern, 32 things of candy, and a bunch of good stuff. All right, let's go south. Let's go south for the winter. Let's go south for the winter. Hello, Bunny Rabbit, trying to get in there. 6 of 8. Those will be up. Stu, how are you? I'm gonna go south. I'm going south for the winter. Oh my God, look at that. Oh God. Did you hear the wolf? I'm going to go down and visit everyone's houses and take a look. And I think I'm going to build a small little camp way down south there just for fun. Just for fun. But there's a wolf. Where is he? Hello? Oh, is he in the hole? Ha 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 ha. Hey, buddy.
My name's Peter. My friends
My
call
name's
me
Peter.
Pete.
Let's see what he. Oh man, I'm gonna take the fat and leave everything else. Do 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 do. Pigs and wolves. These two pits have been very good to me over the years. Very good to me. They keep giving back. They keep giving back for sure. All right, let's just move some of this out of the bar here. What is this? Medium fertility soil, perfecto. It's crazy, just like a little bit farther from my house, and there's still berries. Oh man, look at this. This is my like, oh my God, I'm out of food supply of berries. Boom, 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 boom. Did they redo that in white? Hey, should we eat some mushrooms? A white chicken? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Peter and the Wolf. Yeah, all right. I get it, Malls. I get it. So we're gonna go down. There's a bunch of community members that have houses in the south. They all went south, and I was like, I'm bold, and I went like 500. I went like 1,000 blocks from. I went 1,000 blocks from the spawn, and they went like 6,000 blocks south, and they live in. They live in the jungle. It's really, really quite cool down here. So they built a road. They built a road up. Is that a book? Like on the ground back there? Oh no, Peter and the Wolf. Yeah, that's a book. I think it's a book. Bum 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 bum. I always think I'm gonna find something like exciting alongside the road, but like we've all run this road so many times. Like you're not gonna find anything new under the sea here, right? Do we think this is how Drax dies? Seriously, it ran off? You missed the North Pole. Oh, is it back there? Yeah, I'm not ready for wintertime musings. Wow. Oh, wait, is that one is that one back? Let's see if we can. What did Drax do? He just stopped on the side of the road and went after some sheep. Look at how pissed he is. He's like, I will ram you to death. Think we can do this? I'm not very good with them. No. There's one down. 2. The problem is this big guy here is still pissed. So he's probably going to be like in ram mode. Is it this one or the other one? Oh, it's that one. Oh, he ran from me. How weird is that? And this one doesn't. Yeah. So wait, if we shoot this one with the arrow, will the other one attack us? If we miss with the arrow, I mean. Hey, man, I'm a fan of the bow and arrow. Just because of the sheer amazingness of like its killing ability. But I still dig the sling just for its like simplicity, right? Mm. I'm going to show up just like with piles of meat and fat. Wasn't really my intent. We should eat these carrots first, I think. My cooked carrots. William Tell here. Am I still heading south? Wait, so does the teleporter just come? Oh, is it this one right there? I found that one. I marked that one. Yeah, I guess I'm wearing a jacket, but there's no side quests. No side quests. Stay on target. Temperature is now 9 degrees, up from 0. Bees. Like, I think there's 2 beehives here. Well, there's that one you can definitely see. Oh, maybe just the one. I love it. I love it. Looks like it's gonna rain. Oh, it is raining. Hi, I'm your weatherman, Drax Fantastic. Do. This is a cool bridge. It's not really a bridge, right? It's like a side mountain paths. Goes blueberries. Ah, love it. All right. We're in the open now. Yeah, the rain is cozy. It's also loud as fuck. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Okay, here we go. This walk up is just so great. Did you polish all of this? Yeah, I mean you didn't find this much polished limestone somewhere. Everything is handmade. Ape, this is still just. I hope you took some good pictures. You got a redwood to grow right here? Get the fuck out of here. What is going on up there? What? Is it smoke coming out of there? Is it just one of those smoke things you've got stuck inside of a homemade chimney? Oh, this is my first time seeing this in real life too. Look at this glass. Ape posted these pictures in the Discord. Oh, it's big door. Fancy door. Look at this. A lit chimney from a rune inside the chimney. It's cool. It's very cool. Oh, look at that. A luminous Jonas lamp. Do. Small tin cauldron. It's a good looking kitchen too. It's really loud. Jesus, shut up. Whoa. Hello. A lot of olive oil. It's so cool. By looking at the tapestry, I just found it. That's funny. Is this checkers? I love it. Oh my god. This hand railing must have been a lot of fun to produce. How in the No, but seriously, how? That's slate rock? It took a while. Yeah. It took more than, like, that's amazing. I mean, the good thing about chiseling, right, is like the undo button, right, makes it so that it's not like, think about if you like made one mistake. Like, think about it as like real chiseling, where like if you fucked it up once, you'd just be like, I'm out. That's why the other side isn't done yet. Yeah. It definitely some time there. This window is, I mean, I don't even know, like, It's brilliant. I'm not going to touch it. Not going to touch it. Wow. Where the fuck did you find that? Gemstones. Lots of gemstones. Look at this cactus. I'm like, I built a room to hold all of my seashell collection. Oh, shit. Do, 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 do. Let's take a look at this inner workings here. Oh. Interesting. I picked it up in an archive somewhere, but I can't remember picking it. I can't remember picking it up. That's hilarious. Dude, look at how fast this thing's moving. Mine moves so slow. All right, this is Ape's Palatial Estate. Look at this bridge. This is new. I don't think this was here the last time I was here. I love it. Man, it flows really well. What's it look like from... Oh, yeah. Can run your submarine underneath that thing. Do. Work in progress. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I like that pumpkin. This is the original house, right? Bum, 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 bum. You got some chickens. And the bunny rabbits that are like, please let us in. Oh my God, please let us in. Hello, chickens. I'm just running you around. I'm just being annoying. Oh, look, some pumpkins growing too. Love those little cactuses. Love those little cactuses. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch actually. This is going to be our first stop. Let's eat all of these berries. More. So something like not... There's like a hole somewhere in the house, letting the sound of the rain in. All right, get up. Oh, stretch, stand up. I'm going to run some ads and I'll be back in a couple minutes. We continue our journey south. We're at Ape's house now. We're probably going to jump in a boat now, actually, because there's waterways that connect from here all the way south instead of walking in the danger. But we'll make a couple more stops to, I don't know. We're gonna settle in the jungle in our southern home. The road goes all the way to Stew now. Oh, well, maybe we'll get on the road to Stew's when we come back. All right, get up, stand up, stretch. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
Yep, it's still raining.
Smash.
Smash. Max, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I've got to eat the rest of the Halloween candy out of this house because it is too much. It's too much. It's too good. It's too yummy. I can't stop. All right, we're still alone on the server. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Hi. Let's sleep in a bed, shall we? Right, Malls? It makes you want to like get out there and be more creative. All right. 5 a.m. The rain stopped. Yeah, it really is awesome. The rain stopped because it's snowing. -2 degrees. Boy, that was it. What the heck, man? Like it just flipped a switch last night. Does it usually snow out here? Boom, boom, boom. No, rarely. Well, here it is. It's not snowing very hard. Not snowing very hard. So is this the road? This is the road south, right? It's the only road south. This is where this bridge goes. Yup. Should have cooked some of this meat while I was in here. I looked at a tapestry. I'm going to cook some food here. And then I got to cook a bowl though. I don't really want to. I'm just in it for the protein. I should have done it overnight when I was sleeping. Yeah, never mind. That's going to take too long. See you later. I left the bowl, right? Yeah. I don't think I haven't been on this road. Boom, 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 boom. Still snowing. It's brand new. Oh, all right. I'm going to have some tea. Hold on. We're going to look at the sky. We're going to look at the snow. And it's really socked in. Look at it on the right over there on the mountain. I heard a mole man. Aha. More bees. Oh, God. It's so weird. The wolves, like, he didn't chase me. I just feel like in the beginning of the game, if you come upon a wolf like that, he chases you and eats your face. And it seems like the last couple times, now I'm setting myself up for some huge wolf failure here, but I don't know. It seems like the last few times, like I definitely feel like the wolf just kind of goes, and then I just kind of wander away from it and he leaves me alone. Just eating berries and running. He's in a cave. Oh. Here, we're in between the snow and the... I mean, shouldn't it It's not warm enough to be hail, right? Hail, man. Two greenhouses. Look at all of this mature spelt. I like this Male Blocken. I've never made it, but I like the look of it. The black, it's like Black Lantern, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, compost. This is Stu's house. Oh, look at that. What is that? And it's amazing. Yeah, see, that's what the inside should sound like. Probably some of the chiseling or something like has kept it a little bit. I have no idea. I found it in a massive ruin. Let's do it's really incredible. I've never seen anything like that in the game. I love these globes. It's from the larger ruins, the one that looks like a castle ruin. Yeah. Can you hear the bees out there? Can you hear the bees? Little bees, mixing bowl, saucepan, small copper cauldron. Is that my problem? I've got a large copper cauldron, and that's why I'm like me trying to make stuff in it. Or Drax is two things. It's large, and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. So I like the layout and the simplicity of the house. I really do. I like these AIDS chert bricks. Take a bowl. Take two. I like this setup here. This is smart. If I was going to start juicing some more, like, I think I'd do this. I bet everything's rotten on there. On this wall, you think? Vintage whiskey, 100% cured. 1 liter of vodka. 1 liter of vintage pineapple brandy. Oof. That just sounds good in real life. I mean, does liquor go bad? Excuse me. This still is awesome. I haven't done this either. There's still a few things I've yet to do in this game. This is another one. I've never done any of the making of the booze. 25 cure red meat, fresh for 3 more years. Yeah, this stuff seems fine. A little bit of compost, some rot. 92 more days on the flour. It's holding up. It's holding up. I mean, these soybeans will be good for the rest of our lives. You'll always have soybeans. Peanuts. Yeah. You've got a good... You have a good... this is just good storage. Yeah, I like your storeroom. It's small. It's not... It's easy to get to. I love this like walk down. Stu, your building is right after my heart. I'll tell you that. Easy to get down to, accessible, small. I love I talked about the last time I was here. These low roofs are great too. Yeah. Yep. And then these little like Nordic houses off the side are just great. 2 windmills. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Hmm. No, everything was. You still got food. Salt crystals. So this is because you're capturing salt water, right? I had this conversation last time I was down here. I like the idea of living by the salt. Oh. Molly Berry, please report to my office. I need to show you something out our window. Molly Berry, please report to our office. Thank you. 2 seconds, everybody. There's Christmas is here, everybody. It's right around the corner. Like, you know, it's so funny. Like the Halloween like is off and Christmas is on. Yeah, I think our entire neighborhood and every neighborhood around here is going to be covered in Christmas lights. They're already like the municipalities, all the different like boroughs in Lisbon, like as we drive through and walk through, they have like all their Christmas like stuff set up already. Like in the middle of October, they were setting it up, getting it set. And I'm like, I was like, it seems a little early to be like setting this up and getting it ready. And, but yeah, I mean, then Molly was like, Molly bit me yesterday. She's like, I think on November 1st, it's all going to be coming on. And I'm like, we didn't see too much of it yesterday, but today, oh yeah, yesterday was a holiday. So yeah, probably. The water in the floor is salt. Outside, it's normal. Got to go help pack. Lark. Yep. Thanks, Stu. Have fun packing. Pack something for me. The water in the floor is salt. Outside is normal. Oh. Oh, that's brilliant. And then you can just make as much salt as you want. Note to self, like when you live in a place that doesn't have a lot of salt, just grab a bucket of salt water, bring it back to your house. Look at how cute this is. Like a guest house. Vintage vodka, a bowl, a little cooking area. So cute. Spooky man on the wall. Love it. Love it. And then this is the cool bridge. The bridge to nowhere. This bridge is great at night. It's quite well lit. We were down here the last time. But then it stops over here, right? We're not wow. I mean, yeah, but I mean like you found that dome, which is amazing because I've never seen one in real life or in person. Salt's just not easy for probably what 90% of players, 80% of players, like it's just not something that you're going to run across. Like I remember one of the very first things I read when it's like when you're spawning a world, as you spawn in, if you find salt, that's where that's it. That's your spawn point. It's the second time I found one, so they're rare. Yes. So if I get into the water here and we can paddle south, right? I don't need to go up here to go down. This connects, I'm guessing. We're going to find out. Go south from where you are. I have to go farther south, or can I drop it into this lake and this lake will connect into the Toast River system? Drop in the lake. Mm-hmm. All right. And now we're in the boat. Now we're in the boat. What is it? It's Toast Canals are at the end of this lake. Cool. Should we see if... Well, the sail's working. I'm not doing anything. We can see the little flag on the top of the pole there. Do 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 do. Now it's just some light boating. And then I made sure that my, I knew I was going to do this week, so I made sure on my HUD that I could see the speed we were going, and you can see the little foot down there on the bottom right, next to the toolbar. It's saying we're going 9, 5, 8, so it's like kind of speeding up as we're catching some more. Probably don't want to hit this landmass right here. Oh yeah, there it is. I think we're gonna have to oar at some point. But right now, this is all the wind doing this. It's all wind power. See us slowing down. All right, let's. So me paddling is like 5. I should just run all the way down, even though I do have a boat. I did it the last time, and I kind of just felt like I felt kind of. I think it took longer, right? Because I had to like do a lot of jumping, and then you use a lot of food, right? Because you don't use hardly any food on the boat. I mean, I don't think you burn any calories on the boat. Plus, I mean, there's these amazing canals. How is this going to work? Very scared. It's like a water ride. Pop up, pop up. Hey, there's pigs in here. You guys are trapped down there forever, along with that raccoon. $14 degrees now. Trapped in the water. Last time there was a bear. Did it come after you? Whoops, don't look backwards, Drax. Don't look backwards. Can I eat in the boat? Oh yeah, hold on. She also killed it. Good. Good. All right. We're pushing through. We're pushing through here. In Drax's final days, he moved south to Florida to be warm. Oh God. I just think like I don't know, what do we think? There's these points on the canal that are just like must have just been tough. Like this is a big build. Like they had to level all of this down because there's no water here. And then it's not like water just flows in. You had to bucket the water in. It's a lot. Can we get like a trench digger in the next version, please? Do. All right. What do we think? Maybe we can get a little bit of the sail here. Nope. They used lot of time on this canal, that's for sure. Yeah, that's like another reason to like use the boat, right? Like they built this grand canal, and I realized that Toast built it so that they could, you know, traverse the world by boat. All right, so the little flag needs to be pointing the opposite direction for us to be able to like efficiently use the sail. So I'm pressing the W key. All right, you can see the little like connector right here. Hello, bunny rabbit. It's funny because you like look at this huge lake and you think, oh, but it's like right there. You can adjust the angle of the boom? Seriously? How do you think you do that? Oh, Drax. I just threw the oar into the water. I'm not joking. Did it sink? Oh no. This is where it all went sideways. Oh no, it just sat here on the top of the water. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure. The joy of sailing. Do we think there's a joy of sailing? No. They just made a first steps start. I don't think there's any. It shows you how to make it. No. I mean, it moves when you move the boat, see? Like if we're going this way, it's going to move. But this is sort of the opposite direction. Of course, the wind is the opposite direction. I didn't know. The very first time I took this sailboat out, I didn't know how to put the sail up. So it was like I was stuck. I wanted to test to see if with the sail up, this is definitely faster than the raft. But I don't know that like without the sail, if it is actually any faster than just the raft mechanic. You can put 2 people in this. That's fun. My first time I came down here, Toast brought me all the way home. All right, this is a L-shaped turn. We're into the canal. Turn. All right. Yeah, and water is so funky in this game, just like in Minecraft. It's so funky. All right, now that we're out. Oh, whoops, keep going straight, Drax. Yeah, oh, there's little lights. That's the other thing. Like, there's like lights that kind of lead the way, which is just awesome. All right. So even at night, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this trick. Here we go. You can see me. You can see me paddling with my crown on. Here we go. And yeah. I forgot how far it was. Like I ran to your house the last time, Ape, when I was coming for the archive, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm like halfway there. And then I started running down here and I'm like, oh my God. I mean, I think it took me 20 minutes in real life to run the distance. I felt kind of bad because everyone was waiting for me. And I was hoofing it. I was hoofing it as fast. I was so worried too that I was going to get eaten by something and then make everyone wait again. Like as soon as I got there, I was like, oh, thank God. That would have been embarrassing. You're like, people are waiting for you. You get all the way there. You get close and you get eaten by a bear and have to do it again. Jim, hey, how are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? All right. Out into a big lake now. Maybe we can get a little sail power here. I can rest my arms. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. It seems faster with the sail up, but I don't think it is. Okay, this is how come Drax was like on the other side of the world? Well, he got excited by the speed of the sails. Valheim vibes on this, yeah, for sure. This one of our friends on the server built a bunch of canals that connect a lot of the waterways, and they sailed all over the world, mostly on a raft at first, and then we installed the sailboat mod, which is what this is, and it's pretty cool. You can open the sail up, and you can have 2 people on the boat, so it's fun. It's fun, and then it's like, not only is it, you can sail all the way from my house to their house, which is, I'm at 1,000 blocks from the spawn, and they're at like 6,800 blocks from the spawn. So it's a pretty safe way to get down to them because you don't burn any calories. Number one, so you don't need to eat food all the time, which is a bit of a hack. And then there's a very small chance that you'll get killed, right? Because when you're in the open water like this, you outrun the bear. And even in the canals, like I don't want to jinx myself and I'll knock on some wood, but you got a pretty good chance of getting away from them. I mean, this is 1,000 times safer than running along this, especially at night, right? But then, like, what? At some point, we're gonna get past like where they live. There's no mean bears, right? There's just nice bears. I honestly don't know why everyone doesn't just live in the jungle, right? What can kill you down there? You've got hyenas, but you just hit them once and they run off. So there's no wolves. There's just hyenas. There's no bears. Maybe it is paradise. Maybe it is paradise. Yeah, I think I think we've talked about this, but what I'd also like to see is I'd like to see this become regular inside the game. And then, of course, yeah, being able to put a chest on here and hang a light on it would be awesome. I mean, you don't need the light because you're holding a light, but like it'd be fun just to see like a light swinging back and forth. I mean, doesn't that seem like something you'd do in Vintage Story, right? And a ship's cat. Yeah. Yeah. A perch for your animal. Help you find the boat. Yeah. When you forget where it is. I parked my boat I have a dock across the lake from where I live, and I parked it there and forgot about it. And I still think it's crazy that like the boats don't despawn or anything. Like they just kind of stay there, which I guess like a real boat would do the same thing. Still freaks me out. Where? Tell me I didn't miss the pass through. Tell me I just ran ashore. Oh wait, if we go like this, I think we can put the sail back up. Maybe. No, that's like directly into the wind. Drax. Nice mellow noises. I don't see where the connector is down here. Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? No, this is where it put me out. Got to be over here somewhere. Let's put that in. And a bell, right? Like the boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I see a light. You ever seen the horror movie The Fog? Same guy who directed Halloween, Carpenter. And it's 1980. Jamie Lee Curtis is in it. So is her mom. We watch it every Halloween usually. It's one of my mom's favorites. It's one of my favorites. I love the movie. I think it's great. They remade it a couple years ago. I think I saw the remake and was like, no thanks. It's, you know, the two Carpenter movies like Halloween and The Fog, both like they're such a time capsule. Because it's really like Halloween's 1978. So like you really feel like it's the 70s. You feel that late 70s vibe. Same with The Fog. But The Fog's great because it's right on the coast in California. And forward and backwards trims the sails. All right. Thanks, Abe. We get through here. Where do we think? I feel like I'm off one here. Maybe these lights are like, Drax, come over here. Anyway, if you're looking for a good, solid horror movie, it's not too scary. You know, it's the 70s. But it's well done. It's well done. I couldn't buy it anywhere. We had to rent it, and I don't own it for some reason. I just don't. One of those movies that like it's not easy to buy. It's probably some kind of rights, you know, dispute. All right. Forward and backwards. Forward and backwards. The game might be a little loud. Just noticed. Does anyone else think the game audio is too loud? Can bring it down a little bit. No? Boom, 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 boom. I'll bring it down a little bit. Just a little. I did. See if that's a little bit better for Amos. Wait, forward and backward. This is Drax. What is forward and backward? Like if you don't have the, if you don't have the, you can't have the oar in your hand. Do. But you can't, so if you don't have the oar in your hand, you can go, hold on, let's mess with this when we're out of the channel here. Mess with it once we're out of the channel. Well, that's like a classic, that's almost like a Drax move there. 2 hours into the stream, you're like, I think it might be like a little loud. Yeah. Did you just start paying attention? All right. This is Toast's like it calls it the respite. They call it the respite, but like it is a lighthouse and a windmill, and it's totally awesome. Let's stop in here. What time is it? 2200 in the game. Look at how beautiful it is. I just noticed how loud the nighttime ambient sound was. All right, so let's take the oar out of our hand. Let's put the sail up. So yeah, you can move the sail, right? But I'm distracted as fuck. But then you can't without the, so then you can like, or a little, you can like move the direction. Interesting. Like once you have the wind. Oh, it's crazy. We're going this way. So wait. Yeah, so if there's no wind, you can't move it. If there's some wind, you can. I grew up in the desert, so I know about jack all when it comes to sailing. I think by the age of 20, I had been on a boat and a half. Mm-hmm. The last time I was here, there's just got out of the office on my way home. Hey Toast, how are you? Perfect timing. Look. I guess I could go. This half a boat. Did it sink? I don't know. A full boat seems like, you know, like I actually have been on a, like, I don't know. I've been like on a sailboat, like a really tiny sailboat. And then I'd been, I think I'd been like on a hovercraft across the English Channel. Yeah, we're headed south. We're headed south. We just got here. All right. Hey, look at that. Oh my God. I actually got onto the dock. All right. Are there still about 10,000 pigs down here? Yeah. I like to call this Pig Crevice. The Great Pig. These poor animals can't get out of here. All right, here we are. This is our overnight. Perfect timing. They kill the drifter sometimes. Even better. Look at this place. Look at this place. Oh, it's pretty well lit too. Got a stage, some tables, a bar. Look at these. Look at these kegs. I got to make one of these black lanterns. I love them. Yeah, there's music in here. Quirky Tavern. Should we listen to that one? I'm sure that is incredibly loud. Cool thing about the music is that the farther you get away from it, the quieter it is. Someone left the door open. Oh my God. All right, drive safe. I don't know why it is, but I always have a hell of a time getting down the ladders in this game. All right, let's just let's what do we think here? Mango brandy, pomegranate brandy, pineapple wine. I think that's us. We drank a whole bottle of pineapple wine. It's a good way to start the night, huh? How you doing? How you doing? For those of you that are not accustomed to Vitch's story, the room is spinning because I'm so drunk. I'm not even moving the mouse. I have my hands in the air. All right, let's head up here. I don't think all this wallpaper is amazing. Yeah, this is outside. Oh my God. It's actually like I'm a little drunk. Yes, I am. I am. I'm definitely drinking. This picture is amazing. Wait a minute. I'm like, this picture is amazing. I don't remember this being in the game because it's not. Abe did this. Look at how beautiful it is. Early morning by Abe. How do you name stuff? I never even think about that. Like you named the Abe, what the fuck? You named the bear too. With a chisel. Oh, that's right. When you have the chisel out, there's a little name icon thing. Ah. So I could name my pumpkins. Smart. Smart. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look at all this wallpaper. It's beautiful. You can name anything. Name my bed. Listen to the creaking of the windmill. All right, 1 a.m. Let's sleep it out. Let's bring the light. Oh man, I got such a pineapple booze hangover. Oh shit. All right. Let's there's buckets of salt. Buckets of salt. Cooked peanuts. You know what? You know what'll get that hangover cured, right? Jumping right back on the saguaro wine. Are you kidding me? Breadfruit ale. This is me. How do you know Drax has been there? Well, half the booze is gone. Blueberry wine? I'm going to puke. Yeah, the kegs are really cool. The bar stools are great too. Look at this. It's even got like a bar at the bar. Put my foot up on it. Excuse me, bartender? Yeah, I'm going to need another glass of the footrest. The bar on the bar. They got names too. I like it. I like it. All right, let's. We got some. So I'm drinking like fortified fruit liquor, and then eating berries on. Like my stomach would be. I would be a mess. I would be a mess. Newsflash, Drax, you are a mess. Hello, pig. All right. So back into the boat. Beep, beep, beep. Man, I hope I close all the doors up there. And let's continue south. Hello, bunny. It's hard to, I'm like, want to look back. It's such a perfect hill for that. Really, really smart build. That pig found the salt. Yeah, it's just sitting there licking it. Now I have that song stuck in my head. You know, I think the game music might have gone up malls because I reworked something when I come in and out of AFK, it mutes the game audio and then brings it back up, and you just set it to like at a lower volume rate. It's out here somewhere. Hi guys. Chickens? I don't I mean, I guess look at all of these animals. They're tied to the chunk, right? And they're just stuck out here in the water. Poor bastards. That's a lot. I don't know where the toast gate is. Gotta be down here somewhere. Gotta be down here somewhere. I can't. I should have timed this in real life. I mean, we've made two stops. Like how long it takes to boat down here. Look, the sun is right below the moon. No, I want to hit this button. Look at that. How does that work? I've seen it where they're close before, but I don't think I've ever seen it like that. Are we going to see is there going to be an eclipse? I mean, they're going to have to swap at some point, right? What time is it? 10:55. Drax stops in the water to find out what happens when the moon and the sun collide. Mole men fall from the sky. Uh-oh. What is it over there? Or it's a traitor. I think we're pointing the wrong way. I don't like, is it gonna swap at noon? Don't take your eye off it, Drax. The Minecraft music's throwing me. I'm like, wait, what game are we playing? Some serious wind coming up off the lake. Maybe it'll stay like that forever. Now that it's clear, you can really see it. It's funny when it's like, why? It's like, well, I'm waiting to see what's going to happen at noon. It's like the slowest movement of time of all time. I'm going to have some tea while we're staring at this, where I'm staring directly, Trump style, right into the sun. Yeah, I just 55. What do we think? Maybe from this perspective, it already has switched and I just can't tell. Yeah, they're going to pass each other. They've already done it. All right, hold on. Oh, shucks. Where's the out? Where is the out? We're going to take a bit of a I need to stay around that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I think I probably should have just. I got distracted by the sun. I'm easily distracted. This is also where you found the salt dome. How, just like by chance? There's a ruin right there. That wind is a real pain in the ass. It'll be faster on the water. I like keep looking around. Yeah, I found it by chance while rowing my raft past here. Ah, you're like, I sense salt. Hyenas living together. Some white stuff caught my eye and I checked it out. It was salt. It's cool. Hello, guys. How are you? We're fine, Drax. How are you? I look like fish back there. That's one thing that we forget, right? Like there wasn't a lot of like in the very beginning of Minecraft, there wasn't a lot of underwater stuff either. And it wasn't until that big water update a few years ago where like the water became like full of amazing shit. And that wasn't until, I mean, that was long into the current Microsoft ownership and money. Look at all that cool stuff down there. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we still have. Wait, is this is it? We're gonna come around, right? We're not. I guess we're closer than I thought. I mean, we've been in the boat for a long. We've been in a boat for a long time. I feel like this entire journey has been against the wind. And as I say that, I'm like, so on the way home, are we like, is it all sail? Is it going to be an all sail way home? King Drax rows his boat south. 32 degrees in December. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This is me. Like it's cooled off considerably here in Lisbon, you know, like it's more like in line with like Northern California autumn, fall type weather. But I still want it to be like 25 degrees. I don't want to have to wear a jacket. And I guess if I'm ever going to live that dream, I'm going to have to live like in the South Pacific. Because people are like, oh, you could live like in the southern United States. But I mean, like, you get like in Vegas, like I've been in Vegas when it was like, when it was like zero, like it was freezing, right? They're like, it could snow in January. I mean, and this is a place that's like 40, 45 degrees, 50 degrees in the fucking summertime. Like the more you think about like Vegas and Phoenix, those two cities that were like, hey, you know, like they're both in the desert. And it really is, I mean, it really is like 6, 7 months of great weather. But the other few months, right, like are just really fucking painful. Like, is it worth it? I mean, I guess like this is why they're snowbirds, right? Come in late October, leave April 1st. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love Arizona. Not a big fan of Vegas, uh but I don't know that I could do like a I don't know I could do a summer. Say goodbye to veggies while you're down here. Yeah, right. 38 degrees now. How the fuck is it that hot down here? Uh-oh. Host not responding. Is it going to ditch me out? I have a really poor connection to the server. You see that? Oh, it was red. Onions are the only stuff that grows. So I don't think we didn't allow underground growing, did we? So I wonder if we did that in the next server, right? Like, can you could build something underground where the temperature is more suitable to vegetables? This song is hilarious. Boom, 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 boom. So at this point, like, would overground been quicker? Boom, 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 boom. Mm. As Drax rows himself away here. Rows and rows. I think we're going to get down here and check out their house. And then, I don't know, maybe we, like, I love this shoreline here. I love these big open spaces. Maybe that's a little house there. What's going on down there? Wasn't Beard was saying something like if you see stuff like that, that means there's like an underground something and like you can get killed down there. I mean, there's air coming out. There's air coming out from down there. If I weren't so incredibly far from home, I would check that out. I guess I should have brought one of those. I guess I should have brought a temporal gear with me to set my house down here. Because if I die, I respawn north. Yeah, Beard says you can go down there and check them out, and there's like a chance you'll get trapped or killed or something. The explanation was like, be very careful. Which, I mean, if he's saying that, like, Drax is dead. Hold on. I mean, on my map, this is where their house is. Do we think... Where do we think the cut through is? I hope it isn't down and around. It feels like it should be here. Oh yeah, there's the post. There's a lantern to mark our way. To mark our way. What are those, palm trees? Yeah, there should be lights. Got it. Got it. We're in. And it looks funky. I've got the double F5 so I can look all the way around and still be moving forward. Hey, wait. We can actually use the sail for 2 seconds. Hooray! Echo, what's up? How are you? Heard about this game first time yesterday. It looks cool. Can you recommend? Yeah, totally recommend. Let me ask you this: have you played? You've played Minecraft and did you like it? And if the answer is yes, then my next question is: do you like survival games? And if you like survival games, then I would say double yes. I'm a longtime Minecraft player, and I saw a streamer play this game back in April, and it looked like so much fun. And it's got such a it was a Minecraft mod, but then it became its own game now, its own engine. And yeah, we're way down south. I'm on a community server way down south in the jungle, so like it's much different. Like I live like in a redwood forest. That's another beauty part of this game is there's all these different biomes, and I'm sailing down south to take a look at their place, also to be warm because it's snowing at my house. But yeah, I really, really liked the game's look, and I liked the seasons, and I was having fun watching him, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy it. And so I did, and it is hard. It is a very hard game. All right, looks like we're gonna have to put this away. But once you like it's such a great like there's so much accomplishment to be had, and I think it's a homesteader game. You know, it just drops you in, and you need to like figure out how to live, how to make food, how to stay warm, and there's a hell of a learning curve. But once you get it, it's so much fun, and I think part of the fun is like the learning and the achieving. We just did the first dungeon a couple weeks ago, and it's totally awesome. It's got great service reports, so you can play with friends. The mods are amazing. Really active mod community that stays up to date. This sailboat I'm in is a mod. And I always tell people like, don't give up. Get started. You're gonna die a lot. I think a lot of people have said that like they turn. Oh, hold on, Drax. They turn off like the animals at first because it's easier to kind of learn the game without the bears killing you every 2 minutes, along with the wolves. But yeah, it's worth it. I mean, I have many, 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 many hours now. So for me, like $20 was a bargain. And they've updated it since I bought it. They've updated it once, and there's a new update that's in pre right now, and it should be out in the next, I would say 30, 45 days, maybe. I don't know where I'm going. Is it possible to play while also studying? I mean, oh, this is not good, Drax. Yeah, you can absolutely, oh boy, you can just, if you don't mind just like standing in your house, and we could call that playing, and then you could be studying. It'll get you like one of my community members just came in and said, "Hey Drax, thanks for recommending this game. I'm totally stuck on it." I mean, when I first started playing this game, like I'm totally stuck here. I'm like talking and not paying attention. I was like lost in it for, what did I say, 4 or 6 weeks. Couldn't, like, my partner was laughing at me because like I was just telling vintage stories. Where, like, this part of the trip at night was smart. Oh, there's some light over there. Is that it? Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream today that like, it's the best game I bought this year, and I'm so happy that I found it. Will it run on an i5-40? Yes, it'll run no problem. I had a much slower computer that was running on, and you can adjust the settings down just like in Minecraft. But yeah, it's not a resource hog. Do do do. I don't even think. What the hell was that? Was that a raccoon? Yeah, easily. Yeah. This rain is just a blast. What the hell was that? Oh, a mole man. Fucking jumping in the water after me. Nice try, buddy. I'm tired of being deafened by the sound of the rain. I know Molly's in the other room like, I love it. I got invested since I wanted a sandbox game that was heavy survival and more focused on realism. It's definitely there. Like it pretty much everything is based on real life in here. And like there's no simple anything. Like everything is many steps to do anything. It's not tedious. It's not hard. It's just, I think it's rewarding. Do. Well, this is a tight canal to the house. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think the only reason this game's not, we talk about it all the time, the only reason this game's not more popular is because it's not on Steam. Right? Like without that bump, like it's just hard for people don't look for games anymore, right? Like if it's not on Steam, it's like almost like it doesn't exist. I mean, I'm not saying that like, oh, like, like I mean, I'm the same way. Like almost every game, every game I have is on Steam, right? And I think it's kind of funny because like, I remember like, this is how old I am. I remember when Steam first started, we were like, we're not going to buy a fucking game on Steam. That sounds so stupid. I'll just buy the game and install it on my computer. I don't need a third party. And now it's like the complete fucking reverse, right? Like everyone's like, if it's not on Steam, then I'm not going to get it. Right. But of course, like, no, just because it isn't, doesn't mean it's not a great game. All right, we're here. We made it. We made it. We made it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a big boater. I think that's what you call it when you boat a lot. Is this pumpernickel in the? Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Abe. We won. Game over. Dun, 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 dun. I think in the case people also shrug it off as yet another Minecraft clone. But it's really cool and unique. It is. Yeah, it's not another clone of Minecraft. I think there are some things that are like Minecraft, but like none of the recipes. I played Minecraft a couple of months ago and I enjoyed it. Again, I hadn't played it in a while. But this is a totally different vibe and a totally different game. All right, now we got to get out of the boat, Drax. Okay. Let's go back to this view. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, isn't this the famed pumpernickel? This thing's been around the world. It shares the same charm that I found in Valheim and Minecraft. It does. Yeah. And the hightail we never got. Yeah. Someone was talking about hightail the other day. They're like, hey, have you seen this game? And I went and looked at it and I remember reading about it however many years ago. And it looks like it's just never gonna come, right? Toast, there it is. This is the famed boat, right? I'm gonna like, here's me. I'm gonna like chip off a piece of it so I can have a piece of it with me at all times. Oh, look at this toast. We got toast right here too. I made it, Toast. I made it. Thank you for your amazing canal system. All right. On the website, apparently the dev of this game worked in Hightail. Went on to make their own game. Oh, I didn't know that. Look at this. I like it. I'm gonna look at these pumpkins. I've been down here. Well, look at these. I like the arrows. This is where we came. This is one of the reasons we came down here. There's an airship up there. Wait, how? Oh, I love it. I can't wait till the daytime. Yeah, the dev is very active too. Patching things when things are not right and working on. They just hired some more people too, so that's a good thing. Hold on, I'm moving. Still being built, but functional. Yeah. Oh, I like these pumpkins. Oh, I'm glad I got down here before the Halloween was done. This is like the thing that was sitting inside Dell's translocator on the other side. It's fucking scary looking. Hello, Jesus Christ. Are you guys kidding me? I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's crazy to think this isn't affecting the server's performance at all, right? Like, we're not having any problems. But if you had this kind of shit in Minecraft on a server, like the thing would tank hard, so hard. I remember like we had a bunch of animals and the server company was like, you can't have that many animals. You're killing the performance of your own server. Look at them all. Oh my God. Well, how many? This is not normal. It's a hog pit. Yeah, a lot of laws. What do we, how many do we think? 50? 100? And you've killed a bunch. I mean, you've gone in there and that is unbridled. Considering we have a dry aging hut, probably could have a barbecue. Yeah, right. Just a few pigs. Yeah, right. Oh, and are they all like a generation where they're not going to attack you? Oh, did you see it? See it move there? I mean, maybe it is like we have a pretty boss server, so like it's not gonna. They can still get you. It's mesmerizing. I could just sit here and watch that. What did Drex do for the rest of his stream? I don't know, dude. He like nerd pulled it up into the air and then just watched pigs for an hour. As soon as you said drifters, I heard one. Maybe it's just. Whoa, look at the green lit steel area thing over there. Holy shit, that's cool. Ow. Where is he? Oh, they're in there. Yeah, the drifters are in there with the pigs. No, dickheads. No, 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 no. I'm looking at the pigs, not fighting you jackasses. Oh, wait, what went bad in my, oh, all the meat I had on me went bad. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was fast. Meat only stays at what is 2 days? Mm-mm-mm. All right, drifters. Hit a pig. There you go. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's screwed. I don't think I've ever seen animals kill the drifters before. Oh, look at it. It's just like, holy shit, that pig just got thrown. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It rots in hours down there. Oh, yep, that explains it. I'm used to living in a, yeah, I guess you're walking around in 35-degree weather with meat in your bag. It's probably not going to stay very long. Drax, you smell. What is that? Oh, I've got rotting meat in my bag. I should have cooked it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Can we see? So Toast is building a dirigible in the air. I love it. See it when the sun comes up. All right. I need to use the toilets. and have a little water. Let's get someplace safe. This room seems like I won't die, right? It's really, really loud. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Thanks all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Going to run an ad as well to kill the pre-rolls. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back to Molman. Look at these purple doors. They got a lot of cool shit down here. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Did someone say chicken? Generation 7. I've never seen chickens this old. Milking the sheep? I've never seen sheep milked before. All right. Toast's got a bucket. Searching for the... wait. That's it, huh? All right. 14 days can be milked, but will become aggressive. How did it not become aggressive? You got the Toast got the special touch. That is a lot of females. Ah, I see. The later generations. Do. The less likelihood they are to ram your face in. Yeah, the males will just headbutt you no matter what. Got some bees here. Some bees. It's good looking. They're building some. Maybe some pumpkins growing there. Maybe at some point. Should we go up there and look at this thing? Do. I feel like. So it's 200 and what'd you say? 258, 250 blocks up. Gen 0 is less than 5% success. I've never even I never pay I'm never on enough to get the sheep to the point where they're milkable. You know, I just realized that the coordinates overlay is not on. Don't look down, Drax. This is dangerous, right? Like if I don't know my glider either. If I fall off here and die, oh God. Like I have my real life. Oh, I think I've got the weird vertigo thing going on. Now that's a fucking picture. Okay. Oh my God. I didn't even bring it though, Toast. I don't know why I didn't. I was like, gotta conserve bag space. Oh man. I'm scared to get off this thing because getting back on it's going to be a pain in the butt. All right. I'm committed now. So we got building materials. And in door number 1, this is the cheese that we saw in the picture in the Discord. Raw cheese, fresh for 34 days. Negative 11.5 days left to ripen. That's some pretty ripe cheese you got there. All right. Couple of hooks, couple of scary fucking hooks. Meat Rex. Sharp cheddar. All right. Yeah. Out back, we've got some cool looking. What is this? Yeah, polished. I see. I see what you're saying. Arcade. Acacia. What is this? Oh, I see. I love it. It's a great design. Great design. I love that it's like aesthetics, but yet it's also functioning. Toast, let me ask you this. Replacing some of the acacia so still have some dirt scaffolding up. Have you fallen off? I used to build big stuff like this in Minecraft, and like I'd definitely at least once or twice just eat shit. Like step off. Yeah, I want to see you dive off here. I guess building with the glider on your back is pretty good because then there's less chance you're going to die. Superman glitch. Whoa. Oh my God. You're moving so fast. You just disappeared. How far did you like circle back around? Like it just like couldn't render you. That's amazing. Oh my God, that's a long way down. Oh yeah, you're right below me. Ah! Yeah, I see. Oh no, don't die, Drax. Don't die. Oh my God. Okay, I'm coming down. I am coming down. I am gonna throw up. Yeah, that was crazy fun. Oh no, too much of a chance. There's too much of a chance that I'll die. I'm not making the run back. I'm not making the run back. But thank you. Well, it's amazing. It is truly a feat of engineering. Like how did you? I was just trying to think. Like if I started something like this, I guess once you kind of get the sense of how you're going to get it going, and then building it out. The initial platform, though, like. Yeah, it was a mess at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. And like once you had like a bit of a platform, right? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heights either. Yeah, but once you've got something going, then you've got something to stand on and something to build from. But yeah, I can imagine the first like 20 blocks or so must have been. I definitely would have fallen off there many times. What is this? Pretty. Look, it's got like blue leaves. So many, like it's like being in a fucking foreign land down here. It's like it is like a totally different game. The scaffolding area is still scary. And will be when time to remove it. Yeah, I'd. It's a ton of ladders. Ton of ladders. Well, wait. So will mole men? Will the drifters spawn up there if there's no light? They're not like there's no no height limit. They haven't. Not sure because that would be like the it'd be like the ultimate troll, right? Build something high up like that. Don't light it, and then just have the mole men falling from the sky. I mean, I guess they were falling down on top of us inside the archive, but that wasn't this far up. They can spawn at that height. They not might not there. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe a fun experiment. Oh, look at renders on the map. It's cool. Like if you got here at night and you didn't know it was up there, you like get here like, wait, what is this thing? Where is it? It's up in the air. What's going on here? I was going to build a little summer cottage down here. I really liked this area right here. I think this is where I'm gonna trudge up this way and build a little something with the hyenas. Would be a good place for a lighthouse. Yeah, you need like something here. This area right here isn't there a rough gear area? All right, can't forget my boat. I literally almost started running without it. I guess I'll go back the waterway. Well, toast looks good. Looks really good. I love it down here. Can't believe it's 29 degrees. Got a scary fucking picture from up there. Yeah, it is a really good location for a house, for a compound. Well, we'll see you again soon. Yeah, I won't be too far away. I'm going to hang out down here. I'm going to hang out down here in the south for a little while, at least through the winter. At least through the winter. Do 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 do. I brought candy. That's what I'm living on right now. Sort of like in real life. My parents are in Portugal on vacation visiting us, and they're in another town this last couple of days, and their pictures they've been sending, it's literally like cakes and oh, you did. Thanks. More candy. Hooray. Thank you. It's literally like cakes and ice cream, and I'm just like, all this amazing food. They're gonna go home 20 pounds heavier, and no help from us. Like we've been stacking it. We've been feeding them well. Mm. Do do do. Thanks, Ko-Fi Streambot. Yeah, I'm playing on a community server. And everyone on here is a supporter, and I appreciate it. Thank you all. Wait, how did I miss this giant dirt nerd pole before? And that huge piece of lightning. I'm craning my neck around the around the sail to look at this nerd pole. Hey, what's that over there? Hello. It's from an old diving attempt to the sea. I didn't make it. Splat. I like things like that. I've had a few of those type things in Minecraft, right? I built things that were pretty high up. I remember I used so I could find my way home before there was maps in Minecraft. I'd build something like that so that I'd be able to see where it was, because I would notoriously get fucking lost. I would notoriously get lost. Mm-hmm. It is tall. High up. Once again, like we're sailing, but we can't have the sail up. Somehow I've picked a route where every way you go, it's against the wind. I almost think right here. Mm. Mm. Just on the entrance there. Oh. I think the question is we're going to need wood. Gonna need the wood. Probably missed the logging forest. Yeah, I was thinking what do I want to bring with me, and what I decided was that I just kind of want to rough it a little bit. I brought enough tools to sort of set me up for a couple of months, right? I don't think I'll return back north until this summer. Well, at least until the spring has sprung. Until the spring has sprung. All right, let's maybe come out of the water and walk a little bit. Yeah, I bet. What button is it to get out? Drax's hardest thing is picking up the boat. All right. So green. So green. Here's Drax realizing all the things he should have brought with him. Rice. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Hey, all right. Rice-A-Roni. I gotta believe that's still a thing. Anyone had rice-a-roni recently? Has anyone ever had rice-a-roni? Trying to think. I feel like a few years ago, many years ago probably, I had it and was like, oh, okay. It's like over flavor, over salt rice. The fuck is that? Stew. That's good. I don't know, but I just sang the jingle. It's like packaged, like how the fuck would you describe, like rice meal, like a meal, like making rice fun, making rice marketable. Is that like, for those that know what it is, does that seem right? Whoa, look at that. There's a waterfall. How long did Drax stay at his new home? It was about 2 minutes. He walked into a cave and fucking died. Hi. I hear you assholes in here. Well, look it up, Stu. Yeah, you can watch the commercials, I'm sure. I bet it's still made, right? Seems like. Hey. Hi. How you doing? God, you're a jerk. Like, you kind of wish you could just tell him to, like, chill out, right? Like, just chill out, man. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you, bro. Drax gets lost in he gets lost. Doom, doom. This is the way I came because I saw a light. I'm so, like, I'm not interested in you. Honestly, like, you could be alive right now. Instead, your family is wondering if you're ever going to come home tonight. Spoiler. You're not. This is folly. This is folly. Oh boy. What's this light over here? Ah! Ow. Oh, it's this. Hi. Am I walling myself into death here? Oh boy. I knew there was something down here. And it was this room with scary skull cobblestones. It's been a while since I've seen a building like this. In my single player game, I had something like this. Well, I guess we know what the house is going to be built out of, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jerks. Jerks. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Once again, you're running away, but like, you'd be fine. You would have lived. You would be alive. Instead, you are dead. Instead, you are dead. I have an axe. Uh-oh. Aged wood planks, anyone? It's nice. Oh, very, very nice. All right. I guess we'll just take the rest of this and fight off whoever else shows up. Wait, did they get the memo? They're like, okay, he was serious. They did not get the memo. You see, like, this one's glowing too. I mean, there's something down there, like, ouch. Stop hitting me in the butt, please. Stop hitting. This is, remember when I was like, I don't have a spawn point and I don't, oh man, there's a fucking ton of them down there. Did you see that? There's a big cave. I should get out of, I keep saying I should get out of here. I actually don't know how to get out. Oh, I see you. I see you up there, Toast. Hi. All right. All right. Let's leave the creepy crawler assholes behind, right? God damn, there's a lot of them. Should have put the dirt in my hand here. How come these? Oh, there we go. Somewhere in here, I built a way out. Ow! I don't enjoy you hitting me. What do we think? Okay, that's where I came from. I have candy, friends. I have candy. Oh. Quartz. Anyone for some quartz? I am down a rabbit hole here. Oh, I remember that water. I remember the water. Oh boy. You found more of them, Drax. Oh God. Ow. Gonna run yourself into a... Oh, yeah, I ran myself. Okay, hold on. There, now... God damn. If I wasn't wearing armor, this would be bad. Can't remember if you went up to go down. We're gonna have to dig out of here. That's all there is to it, right? What is this music? How did he use his entire iron axe? Just to get out? I see you up there, Toast. Hey, what is this? Bismuth. Hey. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Well, this is a find, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey. Thanks. I found bismuth. A little bit of it. Hilariously. I found some in my house just like this too, where I was like, I knocked out like 2 stones and there was a ton of it. It's probably all of it. There's some friends down there. Oh, you came straight down? I love it. Oh my gosh, damn! That's how far down I am. I don't think. Oh, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Of course. It looks farther than it is. Thank you. Hello. Bunch of jerks. I love how he's running. Love how he's running. Thanks for the assist. Hey, I got a piece of flax. No gear, eh? Yeah, none. I did come out with 5 rusty gears though. That's impressive. All right, I was headed to the end over here. I got sidetracked. I got Drax tracked. Oh my gosh. Of course there's a fucking rift right here. Of course there's a rift right here. When I went into the cave, it was light. When I came out, it was dark. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Yeah, I think this big knobby thing right here is it. I think this is do 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 do. Oh God, Van. There's no bears. There's no bears here. That's another beauty of being in the South. Ha! Ha! What's the lore? There's a lot of lore. Those guys who are attacking us, they come out in the night. More bark than bite. And the little green sprocket in the middle here is a temporal gear. And when it spins the wrong way, it means usually that you're close to something underground that's valuable. And as it goes down, you begin to hear music and the screen starts to tilt and you go insane if it gets to 0. Left bad, right rocking good. Yeah. You can see it's going back up now because I'm above ground, and it usually goes south below ground. Sometimes in some areas above ground, there's a rift back there that spawns they're called drifters. I call them mole men. And they're like, there's a bunch of books and that tell the story of why they are the way they are and what happened. And so you just sort of follow along. That's part of the bigger story that they've been working on in the game. So Beard calls them assholes. Yeah. He has another funny name for them. Like, I remember when we first met Beard, he was talking about his single player game. He had a mod that turned their ability to throw rocks off because he was so mad, and rightfully so. Like, they hit you every single time 100%. Like, it doesn't matter where you are. Like, the rock fucking twists around the side of a tree and hits you in the face. So yeah, Echo, to answer your question, it's like a whole level of the game that it adds like it adds like danger, right? And I think the other thing I talk a lot about with Vintage Stories, when you set up your game, you can turn it on and turn it off. You don't have to have it on. You can also set it to be like really, really hard, or you can set it to be like really, really easy. So, I mean, off to very hard. So like, and that's another great thing about the game. Like, you can, almost everything can be set how you want it to be. So we're pretty much playing on standard. There's a storm that happens every like 10 days, and we have that turned off right now because it was driving everyone crazy. And that brings out like really bad mole men dudes. So there's like this, you can make it as adventurous as if you want it, or as little as you want. I've been all the way down to the mantle in areas that are completely stable. Quite eerie though. Mole men down there are no joke. Yeah. Lovecraftian horror. It is. Yeah, and there's different levels of the drifters, right? There's like the ones we just saw, which are like they'll hit you, but I'm wearing a little bit of armor so it doesn't hurt. And then there's like nightmare drifters that have like huge spikes on their back that like when they hit you, fuck you up. There's locusts that come out of the ground with razors on their back. Ape's Iron Mine is Crazy Town. It is completely Crazy Town. Yeah, you've been down. My Iron Mine's the same way, Toast. Like I can only spend about, I think it's 10 minutes down there before I completely lose my mind. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I need to, I kind of want to like tear into the side of this, but maybe we maybe we live in the dirt. We live in the dirt for the time being. Mm-hmm. Hey. This is the fanciest dirt shack you've ever been in. I have a lantern. This is another smart thing Drax did. Hey, and we're safe. So being underground too long makes you go mad. Yeah, in a lot of places it does. I mean, like Ape was saying, there are some places underground that are perfectly fine, that it's stable. It's a rarity though. It's more often than not that when you're down there, it'll be bad news for your sanity. The door gives you a stellar bonus. Yeah, right. It does. Look at stored perished food 0.26. Is there like housing buffs like an Echo? No. I have a food storage bonus right now because there's no light. There's bonuses for storing food and how it's stored. Because storing food is a big part of this game. Preparing food, making food, storing food, keeping food. Like you spend a lot of the game, especially in the beginning, sort of chasing your hunger. And I have the hunger turned up because I wanted to make it harder. And right now, Toast has made this sunflower candy, which is like I don't really need to worry about food. I have 60 pieces of candy on me, and not only will this food keep my hunger bar up, but it also will heal me at the same time, which is a rare thing for food. All right, I got 32 rot. Think we can put the boat away. Bringing the saw was smart. That's the smartest thing I did. Found something that might help you later. Is it a river of gold? Is this copper? Oh man, that's great. Oh, I just realized that my macros didn't come across when I made the move to the new computer. 212 waypoints added. Is that just all the assholes down in that hole over there? I don't think I mined any here. I've mined coal nearby. All right. It'll pass through. I mean, maybe move the house down into this cavern here. Tempting. Tempting. It's a pretty big hole. Almost wanted to be in this side of the mountain, actually. To be perfectly honest. Cracking myself up. All right, this and this. These bandages I've been carrying with me for like since the first year, I think. I don't even think I made those. I think I found them somewhere. I like this, like, I kind of like the ability to look out this, like I almost want one side of the house to just be looking out onto the water, right? On a sheer cliff kind of thing. Like, I actually think it might need to come down. We need to fill this hole in because it's going to be a problem. Like I almost want to see what. Like if you just. Like if you come in here. And then you just shear off the rest of this. All right. And for now, we're gonna have to a little working capital here. And yes, there's a part of me that wants the quartz. Never a good sign when you look at your iron axe and it's already halfway through. Yep. Hobbit home. Our really good friend Dell has like a proper Hobbit house, like built a circular door and everything. It's totally awesome. Yeah, do I want to know how much meteor ore you have? Yeah, you can make circular doors. Yeah, if we were close, I would run over there and show you. It's pretty epic. $70. Holy crap. Is it let me ask you this, Toast. Is all the meteor ore that's coming out, is it pretty consistent, like how much comes out? Yeah, you can chisel in this game. So you can do micro block chiseling. So you can pretty much make anything. Do. Not really. Some are from a luck ruin. Oh, I see. Is this water level? They got meteors and VS. Yes, yes, they do. Yeah, it does look very good. Yeah, I've never done anything with it because number one, I mean, I've never had any iron, and number two, like, I remember reading like in the very early. I remember reading like very early on. I had found it somewhere in the ground, and I was like, "Oh my god, what's this?" And so I read on the wiki, and it was like, it was almost like, "Good luck, bro." I was like, "All right, well, at some point, maybe I'll deal with that, but not anytime soon." So we're working multiple holes here. I'm filling this in so that it's not a gaping hole. How much did I pull out? All right. Just a little bit more, man. Just a little bit more. Mm-hmm. All right. It's not like I don't know where it is. It's also not like I don't know where more of it is. Plus, we're not making anything fancy here. This is just a summer getaway. All right. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to move one more time. Hi, which one of these has less shit in it? I mean, we know for sure I can't take it all. Right. All right. It's just down a couple here. Whoop. There's no way I can live with this ceiling, right? Right. Let's go down. Let's go down one. Stu! How's the packing? All right, let's throw some of this stuff in here. We can hang some of this up on the wall. Take this back. It's been years in game. Yeah. Hello. All right. Good. Nearly done packing. Good. It's got to be a load off. All right, hold on. Good. So then let's take our boat. We'll take this and our lantern, and then we'll fill this hole back in. Maybe. Did I leave the dirt down here? Yup. Nope, you're out of dirt. Okay. This. Good. Yep. Let's put this up and this in. Hey. Oh, thanks for the tree seed. Helpful. Or coarse chunks. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Looks like we need to like the skull one should be clear nearby for cobble. Good. Good, good, good. Mm. All right, let's continue this. Mm-hmm. Mm. The problem is we still got to get back up, right? I also we need a little bit of a ledge when we walk out the door. Actually, I think what we'll do is like for now this will be the door, but maybe this all just becomes at some point becomes glass. Oh gosh, Drax. Yeah, mind your step, right? So that it's not an exit. The exit's like out the back. And then this is just a wall that you look out. Do, 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 do. Bo, bo, bo. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Don't crush your house. All right. You should. You should. Mm. Do, 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 do. The animation for the person watching is just hilarious. You're just like zooming out there. It's too good. Mm. All right. It's almost as if we are never here. So now the entrance is farther down. We need to sort of shore this up. But it's good. It's very good. The glitch is fixed in 119, but I have fun while it lasts. Yeah, right. What are the biomes like in this game? There's lots of them. We're in a tropical, like, this is a, we're on the edge of a, this is probably like a savanna. We're on the edge of the jungle. Where I was over there at Tos, that's the jungle. You see there's a bit of savanna here, some bamboo. I live, you can see there's desert here. And I live all the way up here. And this is like redwood forest. It looks this color because it's fall. And so it's, the leaves have all changed. And in another month, this will all be white because it'll be covered in snow. I don't know what, I didn't die there. Yeah, there's the North Pole. So if you go all the way north and it's all ice and snow. Yeah, there's a bunch of, it's really quite mixed. And there's full seasons everywhere. There's the edge of the world. And depending on how you set up, you can either stop or you can fall off. Has anyone reached the edge of the world? I feel like apes like should be out there searching for the edge of the world right now. And you can make the world as big as you want, right? Hundreds of thousands of blocks, 10,000 blocks, 5,000 blocks. Ours is nope. I haven't not found the edge. Yeah, ours is not huge, but oh, it's close. Ours is huge, but it's not we wanted to make it so that you could travel south. We wanted two things when it came to like the size of the world, and that is we wanted salt water. So we wanted to be able to find salt water, which we did. We made the water coverage of the world a little bit more. And then I'm reading text, sorry. And then we shrunk the world a little bit so that you could go into a warmer, so you could walk 5,000-6,000 blocks and be in a warmer biome instead of just being in the cold all the time. Thanks. You've been looking for the largest of the ruins in the mob, but no luck yet. All right. Enjoy this sky cheese. Do. All right, what the heck? They're so large, it's kind of like another archive store. Seriously? Is it part of the Better Runes mod? Or just set? Yeah. I mean, I've only seen like the biggest runes I've seen are the ones that you've shown me from being about. One south and one north. Look at this hole full of mole men down here. These assholes. These assholes. Well, my iron stuff's gonna go fast, right? Boom, 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 boom. Whenever you see a little hole like this, I'm always like, why is it this? Whenever I see something like this, I'm always like, there's got to be meteors. There's got to be meteors. But there is not. All right, I'm just clearing to have more dirt, to be honest. I hear you guys. Hey, look at this. I hear you. I hear your little waterfall down there. How you doing? Good. Yeah, you're real cute. You got a friend coming? I'm not even going to move. I'm just going to stand here. Yeah, throw the rock straight up in the air and hit yourself in the head, you idiot. I swear to God, as soon as you bring out your knife, they're like, he's got his knife out. Both in cold climates. I mean, this was part of the whole network I was in, right? Let's just put a stop to this. I know it's not fun, but at least they can't come roaming out of here at night. This will be me a few days from now. Oh, remember there's a hole somewhere down here and that's where they're coming from. They're just down there making all that noise. Oh, I'm so unhappy with my life. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Do do. All right, so we need to think about the front and the back because we're gonna have to grow trees back here. I mean, it would be great if you could just. That's my brain thinking. Do do do. I think it's going to be a dirt staircase for now. You can still hear that rift. Do you hear it? Hi, I'm here to shear this hill off. Bo-do-do-do-do. I was like, did the music stop? Nope, it just got quiet, Drax. It just got quiet. I would say that like I should have brought some dirt from home, but I didn't have any dirt at home. There's a lot of quartz. Is there I don't know, is there a geologist in the chat? I mean, is there this much quartz in the real world? Like I wouldn't have any fucking clue because I mean, there's an epic pile of quartz in this game. I think the real challenge for me is going to be just like hanging out down here and not going home for something. I'm going home to get my cool stuff. I'm roughing it this winter. I'm roughing it. Rough it right up until the point where his Greenland stock full of quartz. Yeah, maybe that's. I mean, there's just. It seems like every map we've played on, every world we've spawned, there's always been a ton of quartz. Mm-hmm. At some point, we'll put some groovy stairs in here. Do. Is that why everyone wants Greenland? Because it's full of quartz. It's full of a bunch of rare minerals, right? And the Danes are like, nope, it's ours. I almost feel like I should just build a door out the back here. That's probably the smart move instead of having to come over the top every time. Sandstone. What is this? Claystone. Uh-oh. Why is there muddy gravel right there? It's weird. And then there's andesite right there. We like right below the dirt level. Hi. Where are we? Good. Good. I think this is smarter. We'll do this for now to stop the fucking mole men from spawning. Do. Cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Why is it a different color? Is it just a shadow? It's green, but it says it's sandstone. Bum 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 bum. All right, looking good. Just doing some light landscaping to start. Some light. I just put all this dirt down. I know. I feel like this back door is more appropriate at this level. It wouldn't be like a Drac stream if I wasn't like ridiculously moving huge amounts of dirt multiple times, right? Might as well get this out of the way before this iron axe disappears and we're back to flint. I play a single player playthrough I've been playing on YouTube for the last I think 13 weeks. I think we're a couple months in now. And I'm going to film the next episode that'll actually come out tomorrow. And yeah, I need to dig down and get that copper before the pick goes bad, right? But I was remembering where I left off, and I'm in a really crazy place. Like, I found a ruin. I found something else, and there's a bear about to attack me, and I logged out right there. That's where it was like a cliffhanger. That's where it ended. And I was like, how do I start? I was thinking, most of these playthrough, I think a lot of these playthrough vintage story people, I think what they do is they play for like 4 or 5 hours and they record all of it and then they just go back and cut it into episodes. And I think that's a good idea, but then it creates a lot more editing, right? Like I'm trying to get better at like, I've done a lot of video throughout my life. And we're always talking about like, write it and shoot it as tight as you can, right? So when you get to the editing room, there's not a lot of fixing that needs to be done and not a lot of like time that needs to happen. And I edited a video today that I did live, right? And it's just, it's like taking 4 hours and, getting it down to 30 minutes. And it's, especially if you haven't watched it in a couple of weeks, right? And you have to kind of go back through and watch and remember. It's not easy. And so I just think if I did a long adventure series where I like recorded all of it and played, I know me. I don't think it would be as tight because I'm constantly in my head as I'm playing thinking, okay, like stay on target. Don't do what everyone does, right? When you play a survival game, which is like, oh shit, I was working on this. Now I need to go run over and do this. Oh shit, I'm working on this. Now I need to go do this, right? Look at that. Look at all those animals. Hello. Would you like to be in my stomach? What I'm about to do right now, which is run over here and check out what's going on. Look at this bamboo. Right? And it appears as though there's a nice little ruin over here, which definitely has been. Hi, I'm going to dig a murder hole right here, and you're all going to run into it. And I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to eat you. Thanks, Drax. We're excited about it. many sticks do I have? 14. That's amazing. That also tracks. That tracks with tracks. 14 sticks. All right, so let's do what we always do in these circumstances, which is find ourselves. Hold on. Here we are. Hi. We're going to call it Pit. Mark it bright and colorful. Cool. And now these animals are stuck to this chunk. So they're going to fall in here. They're going to wander and fall in there. I'll come back in a while and it'll be full. And yeah, you could do something. Yeah, you can't do punchy sticks, but you could do something similar. You don't even need it. They're just all going to fall in there. Is this path just sitting here? Hello. It's fun. Quite nice. It's beautiful. It's beautiful down here. It really is beautiful. It's nice not having to, freeze out either. See the wheels turning the wrong way over here. The wheels turning the wrong way. Hey. Hello. Fern tree. Wee. Are you flying somewhere, Toast? This bamboo is quite beautiful. I like these little bodies of water here too. 33 degrees. 33 degrees on the 9th of December. I just realized I didn't mark my house, but it's pretty easy to find. It's right here. House, winter. Winterhouse. What is this? Seriously? Boom, boom, boom. Enjoying the Superman glitch as long as possible before they patch it. I wonder how long it's been in there. I mean, it's not like the glider is new, right? The sun is going down. All right, there's another seed. All right, let's okay, Echo. Do 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 do. Do do. Well, ouch. The sun is setting on another day. Beautiful sunset. My Minecraft like picture folder is like full of just like 100 sunsets. Do 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 do. All right. Echo, I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. Wait, was I talking about the life cycle of plants? And did I... Wait, no, there's no world that I was talking about the life cycle. I thank you for that. Maybe that's more of like a inside voice kind of thing. Yeah. I'm sure everyone in chat is reading that going, what the fuck is he talking? Or what the fuck are they talking about? Larger fern. I'm digging the holes. All right. Backdoor entrance. Probably put another door on this. Actually might take this door out. I don't know. It's fun to look out here, right? Boom, 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 boom. We've got enough planks for that. How about another door? Drax says as he laughs. Cool. The cobble skull granite thing is like, I don't really like skulls. It's not my speed. Not my speed at all. What is it? 3 down the middle. And we just got a bunch of sticks, right? You don't like skulls? I'm not a fan. I know a lot of people are like into skulls and they're all about skulls. I worked for a guy, like everything he ever did had a skull in it. I was always like, all right, like if you're into it, like cool. I'm just like, there's not a, like, there's just not like, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not into skulls. I think it's kind of silly. Oh, Drax, there was a reason you didn't put that there. It's because this is, oh man, this is where the copper is. I just lost that bit. Yeah, I'm always like, you've got your own skull. Do you need any more? Pour native copper and claystone. Dude, I mean, hopefully I'll never know what my own skull looks like. Knocking on wood. Yeah, I mean, I'm not down with cute stuff either, but like, I'll never do I'll never do an X-ray for the heck of it. I'd like to stay away from an X-ray machine because that means I'm in a hospital. And that's not going to be fun. I don't think anyone like goes to a hospital and says, "Let's have fun." All right. I feel like that's going to be the gist of this copper, right? I mean, I've had x-rays. Not of my head, though. There's probably like one more down here, right? There's like, how much will we... No. Where's the out? There. Good. I'd say it's good to know what your skeleton looks like because then you can tell if something's wrong. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the one left. Yeah, I don't know anyone that's like, hey, let's go get a x-ray to make sure there's nothing wrong with us. I mean, of your skull, that is, right? Like if you're getting your... if you're going to get an MRI, right, to look at your brain, right? It's probably triggered by something. I don't know why we're on this conversation. How do we get on this conversation? Oh, because I was talking about skulls. I'm not a fan of skulls. You guys really railroaded me on that one. I was saying more like, I don't want to, just not going to put skulls on things, right? Like, I'm not going to show with a picture. I'm not, yeah, like hey, here's a picture that I drew for you. Oh, Drax, thanks, man. Thanks for all the skulls. If you don't want my skull, you can take it. I don't think I'm ready to give up my own skull, right? Say the word skull 50 times. All right, we got some chunks of copper. That's pretty exciting. I got a ton of dirt on me. I actually have some wood, so we could like start a fire, which might be kind of fun. Boom, 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 boom. You know what we don't have? You know what I didn't bring? If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. It's some funny shit. That is some funny shit. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Yes, it is hard to make a hammer. Making a hammer is not like Minecraft where you just put a couple blocks together. To make a hammer, we're gonna need like we're gonna need a smithy. And it sure as fuck isn't gonna happen in this tiny little room, right? Trying to decide here. Trying to decide. Mm-mm. Do. All right, I think this is an excellent start to our winter home. And by the time I log back in on Wednesday, I mean, I'm going to play through the weekend on and off. I've got guests in town, so it's a little tough for me to right now. Whoops, did that really just fly off there? I hope so. Oh, there it is. See you. It'll probably won't be winter anymore, and we'll simply store all of our stuff and come back here next winter. Drax's winter home. It's kind of funny. I would have made some other choices, I think. This is the start. I got a barrel full of rot, so that's how you know I live here. That's how you know I live here, right? I planted a couple of trees. I cleared off some space to put a garden in. Yeah, I don't know what. You know what I think we'll do is we'll just run over and we'll borrow a hammer and knock these bits into, not these bits into existence. I may work on this offline a little bit and maybe we'll return to this inside bunker. And I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be here when it's 50. I mean, it's 30 degrees at 2200 on December the 9th here. Well, what's the high temperature in the summer here? 50? Toast, how do you live down here without air conditioning? Oh, man. How do you do it? Let us find someone to raid tonight. Mm-mm-mm. My time at Sandrock. What the hell is that? What is he playing? Oh my gosh. We're rating him just because he's wearing this hat. How many hours? He's 4 hours and 30 minutes in. He's gonna want to stop. Let's get in there before he tries to stop. We're going to visit our friend Kaja. He's playing the most ridiculous. Actually, it doesn't look ridiculous. It actually looks quite fun. It looks like the game we're playing, but like, I don't know, more modern. More modern. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate having you and the conversation and hanging out. That's what everyone is playing. He's playing My Time at Sandrock. So I guess we'll check it out. This is a good friend of mine and a hell of a nice guy and plays a lot of games like we play. I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. British time. That's like 1 or 2 in the afternoon in the East Coast. If you live on the West Coast of America, you are smart and you can do the math. You know what time it starts. And I hope to see you then. On Sundays, we play at noon British time, and we play this game called RimWorld. You're on a world that's on the rim. Come check us out. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of amazing vintage story content and some Let's Plays. It's been a delight. Have a great rest of your day and evening, and I will see you very, very soon. Be good.